And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Arenas. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Johnson passes to Thurman.
Kevin Garnett, first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Leonard. Stolen by Thompson.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Durant, no good. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Robinson with a steal. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Garnett. Here's the teardrop, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Back to Johnson, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Thompson. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Johnson on the wing.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Fades back. And there it is for him.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Antetokounmpo outside. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 now.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Johnson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to Arenas. That three's off the mark.
Well, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Durant, no good. San Antonio leading by 8. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And he's going for the lob. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Pass to Thompson for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 9. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Leonard for 3. And a big finish by Robinson.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense. No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. San Antonio on top, up by 7. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
So on the floor for the Spurs, they've got Thompson. The feed, the jam, Giannis.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Leonard on the wing. The wide open shot is on the money. Leonard's got his second basket.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Arenas passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Arenas. Fires the three. Rebounded by Johnson. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Thurman. Good.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Arenas. Launches it. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And so here is Chicago. 8-point game. Thurman passes to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Garnett. On offense, here is San Antonio. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Arenas from outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Garnett, that's good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Thurman. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. And again, no good by Chicago.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Pass to Arenas. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Arenas has got 6 here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Durant. No points yet.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Arenas. This is the most they've led. 13 points. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Arenas has got 14.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Robinson gets the bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's San Antonio now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Arenas. From behind the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so it's San Antonio liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Johnson is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Thurman in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And the basket by Leonard.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Garnett passes to Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 17. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, this guy's typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Free throw drops for Leonard. That one misses. San Antonio leading by 12. Arenas passes to Gilmore, and he banks in the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Leonard for 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Antetokounmpo outside. Garnett passes to Thompson. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Thurman. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Durant finds Johnson. Now Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Leonard. From deep. San Antonio with a rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Now here's Durant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Antetokounmpo with it. Out left to the wing. Here's Arenas. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Arenas has got 19 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. .121 left in the third. Johnson passes to Thurman. Lets it fly. And the Bulls get it back. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And the Spurs with possession here. The Bulls making their last shot. Pass to Arenas. Here's Garnett. Robinson defending. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Thurman. The Bulls trail by 14. It's Johnson with a drive. Outside Durant. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Durant's got his first 3 points of the game.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Back to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gilmore's gotten his second bucket.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
The jump hook. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Spurs. They lead by 13. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for San Antonio, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Arenas in at the shooting guard.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Now here's Johnson. Leonard finds some space. Drops one in from the wing.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Garnett. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Gilmore. Robinson defending. Pass to Arenas. Here's Thompson from downtown. Robinson rips down the board.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Thurman. Oh, it misses! We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Yes! Using that window!
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Arenas. Antetokounmpo outside. Puts up the tray. The free is in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And while we have a moment here, let's take a look at our player of the game. Someone who really took over and earned this award tonight.
He scored over 50% of his team points. So, yeah, it's obvious that he's the pick. The defense has tried to slow him down, but nothing has worked. He has just owned them tonight. This type of dominant performance is going to be talked about for a long time.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Here's Johnson, following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Can't get it!
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Outside Leonard, lots of room. Count it!
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Now Johnson. Now Durant. Oh, it's stolen away. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Now Thompson. Let's loose for three. Arenas with the bucket. And the Spurs lead by 19.
Yeah, even with that shoot-first mindset, Klay Thompson willing and able to make a great pass.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And time now for our player of the game.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Howard is out there with George. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Curry. And it's Bird in at the 2. Now, here's Howard. Nice D from Porzingis.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Holmgren kicks to Edwards. George with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. The shot by George, no good. Down low. And Ewing with the block. They get it back. Holmgren against Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. Here's Yao. And finally they hit one.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size. Exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Howard finds George. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Outside, Porzingis. Here's Edwards. Screen by Porzingis. And it's Cooper missing. Edwards against George. Outside Curry. Cranes the three-pointer.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Edwards, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here is Bird. Here's George. Rebound by Yao Ming. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Edwards. Leaps for it and out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Toronto. They trail by 1. Pass to Bird. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. And again, it's Toronto with the 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Outside Edwards. Releases. Edwards with another miss. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Toronto. To the inside. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Outside Edwards. Fires the 3. Edwards with another miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And Minnesota has possession. Paul George missing from long range. Drills the three-pointer. Edwards got 5 now.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Cooper against Curry. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And
the previous play is under review.
He's certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And really, it's about getting the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Raptors lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Yao is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Cooper. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Edwards in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you guys.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Now Curry. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Oh, here's Edwards. 8 points for him. Porzingis passes to Yao. Clock at 6. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Edwards with another miss. George dishes to Curry. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Howard in the post. He's guarded by Cooper. No good from Howard. Howard's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Pass to Cooper. Out to Edwards. Holmgren outside. Back to Edwards. Lets it go with a 3. Edwards with another miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Edwards against Curry. Stolen by Bird. Oh, out in the open floor. Bird is deadly.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you. Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Raptors leading by 3. Outside Curry. Pass to Bird. Back to Curry. Big play by Bird to set it up. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Timeout called. First of the game for Minnesota. 47 seconds left to play in the first half. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Pass to Cooper. Back to Edwards. Wide open look, and the jumper is on the mark. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Howard. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Yau's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Edwards. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Toronto ahead, up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The Timberwolves trail. So for Toronto right now, we've got George. Stephen Curry's out there with Bird. Then it's Ewing, and it's Howard in at the 4.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Edwards gotten 3 baskets in 7 attempts from long range. Bird outside. Pass to George. Ewing sets a screen for George. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's Cooper. Still scoreless. Outside Edwards. Pass to Cooper. Outside Porzingis. 5 to shoot. And here's Edwards from the arc. He is hauled in by Paul George. And so George will bring it up for Toronto. A 2-point game. A nice shot by Bird.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Cooper. Edwards passes to Cooper. Back to Edwards. It's stolen by Curry. Here comes Curry. Lays it in off the breakaway. Curry's got 13.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Cooper. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Here's Yao. And the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And here's Toronto. Here's Curry with the 3. Yao Ming pulls it in. And Minnesota has possession. Holmgren kicks to Edwards. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Pass to Curry. 1:37 left in the 3rd quarter. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Yao Ming. Yao's got 8 rebounds in this game. Edwards passes to Cooper. Back to Edwards. Cooper a screen on Curry. To the middle, stolen by Bird. Fast break, Toronto. Curry is inside. Edwards there. Curry passes to Ewing. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Howard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Howard living at the line, all about knocking them down.
The Raptors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Timberwolves on offense. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. A 3 from Porzingis. Yao, that's good. Yao's got 4 this quarter. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Three-pointer, Bird. Good on the three-point shot.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Edwards passes to Porzingis. Back to Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Cooper against Curry. Just 5 to shoot from deep three-point territory. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Chet Holmgren out there with Porzingis. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Cooper. And it's Yao in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now Edwards, following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. Shoots over Curry, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now, here's Howard. Ewing a screen on Cooper. Pass to Bird. Howard with the screen on Holmgren. Curry misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
That shot, no good. Toronto trailing. Now Bird. Now George. Now Bird. Bird tough inside.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Timeout called, Timberwolves. to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Minnesota's coach had some words for his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now the Timberwolves with it. Porzingis with a screen on George. Outside Holmgren. Edwards against Curry. Left side, Edwards. Outside Holmgren. From deep. Three. Good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
They trail by 3. Curry with him. Layup, no good. George against Edwards. 1:33 left here in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's off target. Raptors trail by 3. Oh, what a move! Porzingis with the block.
What a swat by the big man Porzingis. You always have to be careful shooting when he's lurking.
The muscle from Edwards.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Curry looking around. Howard with a screen on Cooper. Curry. Oh, the slam dunk.
Tremendous play there. Howard giving them everything.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Now Porzingis. Yao with a screen on Howard. Porzingis. That one goes.
Well, you see the trust they have in Porzingis. Timely basket.
The Raptors call timeout. Shot and game clock separated by 4. Curry fires. Jumper is off.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
First team foul.
Here's Edwards. And that's an intentional foul.
Second team. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards. Shoot 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
And the Raptors call time here. They're behind by 7. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
And so the Timberwolves take the
so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Klay Thompson, and it's Gilmore in at the 5. And there's James from the arc. Connects from downtown.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Pass to Garnett. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
James passes to Jokic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. The 3. The rebound by the Spurs. About a minute into this first quarter. Thompson passes to Arenas. And here is Antetokounmpo. Here's Arenas. There's the screen. From the high post. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Spurs. Pass to Arenas. Back to Antetokounmpo. Releases. And he misses his first shot.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And there's James from the arc. On target from range. James has got 6 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Arenas passes to Antetokounmpo. They set the screen. With the drive. Here's Gilmore. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Arenas. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Jokic with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. James outside. 59 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Arenas. The shake into the lane. And he lays it up and in. 5 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Arenas. Check by James. Pass to Arenas. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Arenas has got 8 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. James passes to Mutombo. Off his leg. It's being called a kick ball. To our test. Now here is James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And so the first quarter is in the books. San Antonio on top, leading by 4. After this break, we'll be back with... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
LeBron James out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James, a good look. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. He's got 10.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Arenas. Fires the 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Jokic with it. Yet to see a basket. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Rebound by San Antonio.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Arenas. The 3. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Artest. James outside. And the 3 off target.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
He was all alone on that one. Arenas has got 13.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 7. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And here's James. He's got 10. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:19 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Arenas. He's got 13. Clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Lakers. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. James That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. To the left wing. Here's Arenas. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Rebound by San Antonio. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Over James. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. James passes to Jokic. The triple goes for Jokic.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. So on the floor for San Antonio. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Arenas in at the shooting guard. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Lakers with the ball. James outside for the lead. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Garnett. Here's Arenas. Here's Garnett. Check by James. Good on the shot. Garnett's got 6.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
James outside. Pass to Jokic. Thompson scanning the floor. Antetokounmpo, left side. Back to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. From deep. Mutombo with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Just over 1.5 minutes played in the third. Inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Arenas. He's got 13. Got a piece of it. Jokic passes to James. 1:57 left in the third. And no good, trying to use the glass. Here's Arenas. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Arenas. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 7 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 3. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Jokic for three. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. 16 points for him. For three. The Lakers for the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Drops in the three. Jokic has got 6 points.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Arenas. The shot. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. For three, James.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Arenas. He's got 18. Antetokounmpo inside. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Spurs out in front. They lead by a bucket. And will return shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Nikola Jokic is out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. On offense, here are the Spurs. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Arenas. Puts up a 3. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And here's Jokic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And there it is.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Lakers trail by 5. Lakers call timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
See those hands move. It's out. You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Trailing by 5. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Now Jokic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Tosses it up. Can't get it to go. James outside. Now Jokic. It's tipped. Here's Arenas. Check by James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses the three.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Jokic outside. Here's Artest. 5 on the clock. For three. The three ball is down.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
18 feet out. Oh, it doesn't go. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. It's stolen by James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The Spurs call time.
It's your regular squad.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Jokic with a rebound. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot. James outside. The three is off. to win it. He's off from three. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Here's Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Now Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Gotta stay strong.
Oh, he is so confident with the ball in his hands. Giannis can practically make magic happen.
Now Jokic.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Jokic drops them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Now Antetokounmpo. It home. Big shot.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Antetokounmpo against James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
All sorts of time. And he gets the jumper to fall.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
Lakers call timeout.
T-shirt time.
Gets a hand on it just in time with the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Now Antetokounmpo.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Antetokounmpo against Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, money!
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
The Spurs call time. in overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Here's Arenas. Rejected by James.
And on with the blocks. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Here's Jokic to take the lead. Blocked. Now Thompson. Antetokounmpo with it. Here's Garnett. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. And we have to take another look at that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Jokic. And here is Antetokounmpo. Down low, the Greek Freak.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Lakers call timeout. Now, here is James. Tipped. Oh, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Garnett.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score or you can practically call it quits.
Now Jokic. Buries it!
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
The Spurs call time.
Let's go.
Giannis nails it.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Lakers call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
This has to be a lob close enough to the basket to tip it in. No time for a catch and shoot.
So it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy reserves and showed their determination to get this win.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Antetokounmpo. Klay Thompson is out there with Garnett. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander over Giannis. And it's SGA missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Arenas passes to Antetokounmpo.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. Kidd with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Thompson outside. Pass to Gilmore. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Here's Chamberlain.
San Antonio foul call.
Tim Duncan is checked in for the Spurs.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for San Antonio. Number 21, Tim Duncan.
So it's Orlando now. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Worthy finds Davis. 6 to shoot. And here's Kidd from the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Wembanyama. He's checked in for Tim Duncan.
Victor Wembanyama.
On offense, here are the Magic. They trail by 1. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Charity strike shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
It's on Kevin Garnett.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
The Magic shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
The Spurs making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the inside. Here's Garnett. And Davis sends it back. SGA kicks to Kidd. Pass to Chamberlain. SGA against Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Arenas. Here's Giannis from past the arc. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Leonard. Banked in off the glass.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Chamberlain. Davis kicks to Kidd. And here's Chamberlain. He's covered by Leonard. Shoots a fader. Chamberlain's shot is off. Leonard finds Garnett. Leonard sets a screen for Garnett. Back to Giannis. The three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs out in front. They're up by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Klay Thompson. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Garnett and it's Gilmore in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So it's San Antonio now. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's good on the 3-ball. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And also their defense has just been incredible. Every chance they get, active with their hands. And you can see right now, it is really affecting their opposition's offensive flow.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
Outside, SGA. Wide open. Again, the Magic score.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
It's Garnett on the wing. Garnett just attacking the rim.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Pass to Kidd. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in this quarter. And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs. .158 left in the first half. Kidd against Arenas. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Right side Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And Giannis will bring it up for San Antonio. Here's Gilmore. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Kidd against Thompson. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the right side. Davis sets a screen. Kidd against Thompson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Spurs ball.
Spurs leading by 5. Outside Arenas. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Arenas. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Kidd. Down low, Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Well, this is the level of performance we've come to expect. What a half from him.
Davis is out there with Worthy. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here's Arenas. Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist by Giannis. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo against SGA. Uncovered. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Here's Thompson. Inside. Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Back to SGA. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. SGA's got 4 points in the quarter. Garnett outside. And Davis sends it back. And he stays with it. And Garnett misses. The Magic trail by 6. Worthy kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. He lobs it up, and Worthy throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Kidd against Arenas. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Arenas. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. Arenas has got 8 points.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Kidd. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 12.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Garnett against Davis. Spurs passing it around. Thompson passes to Arenas. Clock is at 3. From down in the low post, it goes. Arenas has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got assist number 8 now on the night.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 10. Plenty of space. And it's San Antonio with another.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Antetokounmpo defending. Back to SGA. Out the basket. 16 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Inside and stolen by Chamberlain. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for San Antonio. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the fourth quarter, They've got Gilbert Arenas. Garnett out there with Thompson. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it in off the nasty crossover. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points here in the second half.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Now here's Thompson. It's Garnett on the wing. And Davis sends it back. Kidd passes to SGA. Back to Kidd. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Timeout Spurs.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game. And the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Thank you, Allie. Kidd against Arenas. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul.
Jason Kidd.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Kidd with the steal.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Orlando.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now here's Kidd. Gilgeous-Alexander. No problem with the wide-open jam.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Giannis with it, covered by Worthy. Antetokounmpo inside. Worthy on him. Thompson, down he goes for three.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Now, here's Chamberlain.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within two. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Outside, Garnett. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Giannis! The shot misses.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Davis.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Anthony Davis.
He's able to hit the second one, and that ties the game up.
Well, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
Antetokounmpo against Worthy. On the wing, Arenas. Fires from 14. Davis pulls it down. And the Magic with possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Timeout Spurs. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
That's in there.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
The Magic call timeout. And here is Kidd. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Antetokounmpo out there with Arenas. And it's Garnett. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Gilmore in at the center, locking down the middle. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
Kidd against Arenas. Now Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Chamberlain. Unloads from 9. Does not go.
And normally, that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, get off me.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Arenas against Kidd. Left side, Antetokounmpo. 11 feet away. Doesn't get that one. Arenas against Kidd. Now, here is Chamberlain. Guarded closely.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Arenas against Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo fires. And it doesn't go. The Magic called timeout. For the win. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And we'll return shortly. as we play on into another overtime. You know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Kidd with it. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Worthy against Arenas. Now onto the Kumbo. Giannis is double. Thompson. It's good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Kidd. Stolen away. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the double up Antetokounmpo. They set the pick. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Throws it down. What an assist.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Arenas. Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Worthy. Kidd with it. Gilbert Arenas covering.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching it.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now here's Worthy after the miss from Kevin Garnett. Outside Kidd. Off the glass.
And they do have a foul to get.
Chamberlain no good on the free throw. Timeout Spurs. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Chamberlain. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
With Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
You got this, you got this.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
Timeout Spurs. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. The double overtime game can really take its toll on the players. And after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a needed rest.
No doubt. I mean, when you have to dig that deep and play with that much determination to get a win, it was earned. And I tell you what, they've got to feel really good about themselves for fighting through.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.